here we go. Hello, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. It is your pal Saren Lux, bringing you more videoed fucking game. So, more Vampire the Masquerade. Last time we left off, we had completed the first chunk of Santa Monica. We completed the raid on the Sabbat warehouse, as well as completing just about every side quest given to us. We managed to end the Jeanette and, oh god, what's the other one? The Jeanette-Therese split with them sharing the body. What else? Let's see, we completed all the quests. We just got back from the Sabbat raid. So let's see what the nasty dude has to say to us. Also first, I think it's like SV Friction 10 stopped us from doing the slides.
Nice work, Cupcake. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight.
Do you know of Beckett, the noble savage?
Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why?
We traded
No
words.
kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition.
I seek to poke questions from your bubbling dome.
What do you need?
I made the acquaintance of your golden ghoul.
I know you did. Sharp kid. Can track like a bloodhound. I watched him work for a while before I approached him. I had no idea how eager he would be to help. I knew you would. I had him watching you-know-who for me. It was inevitable you'd pass through her joint. I told him to keep an eye out for you, gave him lines to feed you, the whole bit.
I vanquished the Asian nightmare in his stead.
You helped me remove a spy without revealing myself or getting my hands dirty. Pretty good actor, that Knox, huh?
You have mastered my brain. Bravo.
Don't take it hard, Cupcake. I won't be the last elder to milk you for a favor.
You know of people.
Sure.
Tell me. Tell me of the Jester Prince.
Jester. You call him LaCroix a Jester? You'd better watch that fledgling. Anyway, what am I gonna say? He's the boss now.
One moment, let me just tab this over. I knew you would love this disgusting goblin man. He is the nasty dude. Let's see, can you open my eyes to the sects?
Yeah.
What appraisal of the Anarchs?
The Anarchs. Yeah, I respect what they do, strenuous liberty and all that jazz, but they're kidding themselves. Wherever there's an ounce of power to be had, there'll be people dicking each other over. You think the Camarilla invented that?
What do you know of the one with a number for a name?
From what I hear, he's a likable sort, and that's a problem. Nines Rodriguez is the kind of guy you want on your
fuck
side.
the cammies.
And more kindred go
Fuck
anarch
the
every
cammies.
day because of him.
I see someone with my mind's eye.
Sure. You better get back.
The yellow submarine is waiting. It was mostly you can ask him a couple questions about just a lot of shit. General lore stuff. Real quick, before we hit the cab. Oh, Pog! Fuck yeah! Before we hit the cab, we are going to head back to our apartment because, just got a like gross bile in my throat. Because I believe we will have some cash left there, as well as now having the perception to see either the key or picklock the lock. Alright, yeah, I think we already got the money from the doctor. Yeah, now that we have the perception, we can see the spare key. Let's see. Peepin of Warrior's Field Guide. That, I believe, is a skill book. Not just for lonely and perverted losers anymore. In fact, at least 3 psychologists say it's a healthy form of sexual expression. Every good voyeur needs to develop a sneaking game. Get used to crouching and evenly distributing the weight as you walk. Stick to shadows and behind cover and you'll be taping teddies in no time. This book raises your stealth skill. Ba-da-da-da.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
Alright, and that will update the quest to find Muddy. Which, Jesus, that is just a terrible name. Imagine asking people to call you that willingly. I'll also take a look at our character sheet. Demontation is decently high right now. Let's pump scholarship so I can read books. I'll use that because that gives me a decent that gives me decent persuasion. I think I might be able to get that guy to give me his fucking watch now. Oh, he's gone. Lame. So yeah, the world map evolves as you move on. Jesus, that is loud. Fuck off, pig. Hello, ma'am. See, am I strong enough to... Nope. So perception highlights certain things in the environment that are interactable and hidden that you otherwise wouldn't have been able to see. But some things are available. For example, some secret buttons can still be pushed. Yeah, I can't fucking read either. So here we're going to meet the best character in the game.
Where to?
There are a couple different lines per clan, and you get them through here. Where to? Not here. We're heading downtown. My perception's a little higher than this. This game is very janky, but I like it a lot.
Let's stake it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it? Ah, lick.
Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth.
You're overstaying your welcome, buddy.
Fuck. Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet. Son of a bitch!
Oh, I love that
Leave.
jitter.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us.
What are you gonna do? Shoot us? This ain't over. We'll find you.
I love the threat that he would use the frag, and that would absolutely kill us too.
You're both dead. Nobody messes with the Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving.
Their lines were recorded in
Trouble
totally
sure
different
seems to
studios.
like you. Good effort.
That's just comical.
Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines.
That was what happened to 1 through 8.
Same thing that happens to a lot of anarchs, Malk. But you already know that somehow, don't you? Should have been more careful, newbie. This ain't the burbs.
What do you know? I'll let everyone in shouting distance know.
You do that. Me? I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
I like stories.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
Maybe. Or maybe not. And we fade out of this cell that exists only for this cutscene. Ooh. Water time. Stay hydrated. That's a threat. Alright, so now we have access to our second hub. Downtown LA. This one is winding, and I will get confused and lost in it, because my brain is very small, like a baby. So there's a lot to do. I don't know if it's open to us yet. Let's see the quest logs. Let's see, jump in the pail. Alright, yeah. So we could report into LaCroix, but I don't want to do that yet. I want to go pick up some side quests. I also want to meet the best character in the game. Who is going to be our best friend for the next couple of hours. Oh yeah, here, I'll get free ammo.
What was that? Hey, stop right there.
Whoop-ah! Little gang war starts up here.
Hey, stop right there. Hey, stop now!
Do they just keep coming?
Freeze, motherfucker!
I've never seen this fight go on this long.
Baby girl, I saw you coming from down the street and I started praying to the Lord to find it in his heart to send you to me, and hallelujah if he didn't come through for me. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mag.
Best
I
character
am
in
the
the game.
proprietor and salesman of the month several years
Best
in a row.
character in
the
the
ladies
game.
call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause there's more of me to love.
Are you a merchant of the ill-gotten, illegal, and inferior? Or fat man, I am powerless from resisting your bizarre mobile. Delight me!
Oh man, you been feeding on the ruck, girl? Nah, baby, I don't sell none of that no more. You got some crazy eyes on you. Believe me, I don't have to see the freeze-dried ice cream to know a space cadet when I see one.
But I have so many loot cakes to fatten you.
Hey, so you like to pipe. Didn't say I wouldn't sell you nothing. Chill. Peep this gear I got.
I feel like a stone in a sinner store. So, first thing we're doing. Buying this fucking upgraded armor. Let's see. Sell... Knife?
Say now, Wonder Girl, seeing the kind of commando gear you been stocking up on, you ain't just using that stuff for keeping the neighbors away from your shit, is you?
Let's see. I like to caress my weapons like a long-lost lover.
Wow, that's your business, okay. I just figured somebody with a shopping list like yours might be up for a little action czar, alright?
Yes!
Yo, I need a hardcore pimp-killing Cleopatra Jones for a supersized skull. Straight up Foxy Pam Grier style. Still with me?
I am still standing here.
Here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys will meet down at a nearby parking garage to carry out a business deal. Now, I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me, I'ma not only give you a cut, but I'll roll out my special stock as well.
This is where you
How
get the
that
good
sound?
shit. The fat man gets a whole cake. I want a piece of it. A big piece.
Yo, baby, why you gotta shake me down like that? If I hadn't just got my foot out of cast, I'd do it myself, but... Yeah, it's got to be that way? Fine. You got a discount. But only after I get the briefcase.
I am your action
yeah,
figure.
That's what I like to hear. Now, if you're the straight-out hard-boiled Terminator type, I'd suggest you buy some heavy firepower before you roll up to the parking garage. You need anything?
My greatest weapon is knowledge, and laser beam eyes. Be back soon. So this is a side quest we can do to get better prices and better inventory from the main weapons dealer here. It's also a good chance for us to stock up on the next tier of guns without having to buy them, because only a sucker buys their gun. You can buy ammo, but you're a fucking sucker if you buy the gun itself. Now, it's possible that we aren't strong enough to do this yet, in which case, you know, I'll take that L and I'll go do something else. But as a Malk, we're pretty strong here. Oop. So we have a large section of, you know, the best part of this game, the combat. Slurp, 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 slurp. Restore the health. Delicious. From which hole do you crawl, fiend? Commit unalivant. Do it for my amusement. My God, that was a spin kick. Slurp. Delicious. 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 So this is going a lot better than my first run as a Bruja, which was very rough. Now you can stealth it up here, but I'm just taking the direct route because I get clipped inside of there a lot. So anyway, I keep that motherfucking thing on me. So it's a net gain when I use Obfuscation, or when I use Vision of Madness, because technically that's a stealth action. That's a silent action. Just dying of a heart attack isn't exactly shooting a gun, is it? Suddenly, Johnny just having a fucking heart attack isn't you know, like him getting shot in the dome. Okay. Wicked rude. And now Veil of Madness, and I just slurp my problems away. Remember, kids, if you ever having a problem, just make them go fucking insane. Just lose control of their gourd. And this is why I said you don't pay for your fucking own guns. Just go into a combat encounter and just pick up your own share of fucking Mac 10s. And then voila! You have to just buy the ammo, but you've skipped the initial investment. Crunch! I love that animation. It is so delightfully janky. But that, I think, goes a fair way of describing a lot of this game. As stated before, causing him to have a heart attack is a stealth action.
Where you going, man?
Wicked Road. Mass hallucination, vision of death, and we're about to let the Yappa spray. Brakiki! 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 This one's gonna have a heart attack. This one's gonna lose control of his dome. What? You! Stop. Give me my blood back. Slurp, slurp, slurp. This is one of the first big combat encounters, and there's a damn good reason that I've been pumping dementation. It's specifically this. This encounter, if you don't have like either a good weapon or like a good what's it? I forget what they're called. Oh god, a good discipline is a nightmare. Just have a heart attack, sir. I love it. It's just on command. You make them see something so fucking buck wild that they just have a heart attack on the spot. Let's see. Go to Veil of Madness. Neither of you saw anything. I'm just gonna slurp you dry.
Where you going, man?
Gotta let the Yappa roar. Oh fuck. Let it roar! Let it rain! Alright, the fuck with the briefcase is down. Oh, that's some friendly fire. Oh, I've got them fighting amongst themselves. Alright, there's the guy with the briefcase. Come on, give me your Mac 10. I need your ammo. Please let me slurp. I didn't realize I didn't put my armor on. So this is what the next tier of armor looks like for Malkavians. So interestingly, it's different for each clan, and well, this one is very Malkavian. It is the nearly assless chaps. which is kind of a look, I'll be honest. Like the assless chaps and the cowboy hat. It sends a message. Alright, and we made our way through this encounter. Quick curiosity. Briefcase, contents unknown. Larry asked you to grab this from an exchange in the parking garage, which you obviously did. Just a moment. There we go. Just tabbing out for a second to check chat. Now we begin the slow process of moving back up. This is where something like celerity would come in handy. That is one of the, I believe it's Bruja, and I don't remember who else gets that discipline. But it makes it go fast, and God, that would be useful. Downtown is definitely a big zone, and it takes a lot to get around it. But that encounter was a lot easier than my first time through on a melee build, because I just have on demand, bah! You have a fucking heart attack and die. VTMB mod that just changes nothing, but it just adds Chapo fucking posters. Fuck off, pig. You see nothing. I think it's over this way? I always forget where Larry is. I get lost in downtown a lot. I spend like half my time getting lost in downtown.
Baby girl.
Hello, Larry. I have your clam full of secrets.
Outstanding. Pass it here, girl. Yeah, that's beautiful. Everything looks in order. Somebody somewhere got to be pissed off by losing this. Too bad I sent my main girl here after him. All right. Let me peel off a few bills for you. I'll just drop this off to the new owner in the morning. Then I'm gonna get me a big old steak. Not that domestic stuff neither. I'm gonna order up 32 ounces of Kobe beef, the expensive shit. You wanna come? My treat.
I reserve my days for the dark dreams of troubled minds.
Yeah, all right then. You're a little pale for me anyway. Say, my girl down in Confession named Venus Dare. She asking around for someone with skills to... Well, I'll let her tell you. I'll give her a call, recommend you if you're interested.
But first, I must fill my shopping
Man,
cart.
what you do with all this stuff, I don't want to know. Just keep that cash flowing.
My green will be yours. Do I want to buy the Glock or do I wait? Let's just buy a bunch of MAC-10 rounds. That is our problem solver for a while. So... Jesus Christ. Alright, so now we've entered the second club of the game. Leave me be, ma'am. That's our side quest I haven't started yet.
Everybody comes in here's got to have a shot. House rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess.
What name do I shout in the crowd to summon you?
Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess?
I am sent by the fat man.
Larry? Oh, so you're the Cleopatra Jones he was going to send over? Oh, yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet?
So yeah, we're going to be stiffing someone their payment for the month. Hell yeah! My patience is... Actually, no. My ears salivate. Continue.
Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it.
That's it?
That's it.
This task speaks to my will. That won't be my
Drinks
prize.
on the house for a week.
I delight in seeing the forefathers.
You want cash? Whatever, I can do that. Question is, are you worth it?
Cast no doubt. I speak to the Tsar's children.
I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot
The
of
music
people have
is
yet to
such a
confess to the
period
beef
piece.
freezers. Later, darling.
I will be as the wind. I will be gone like the stupid fan in your door. So we're going to save a conversation with her, because she is part of a side quest that I will get later, and it is easier if I have if I've done another quest. A good source of blood is over here, because sometimes there's a lone individual. Oh yeah, performing I don't know. I think it's some kind of new exercise, like some calisthenics. Here's the Empire Hotel, and there's its parking lot. And we're about to, now, let's just make sure my guns are loaded.
Confession, bitch, send you.
I hail from Venus. Actually, where are your handlers, Grizzly Bear?
Money. Where is money?
Let's see. Her purse is empty. No salmon for you tonight, Grizzly.
No money?
You must be hungry, Grizzly. But look, your friends are salmon!
Salmon. You must eat salmon.
I love demontation. It is my favorite trait. We're just gonna make him die because I want his Glock. So the Glock is just a better version of the 38. Oh shit, wait, who's the V-Day unit? Who's the V-Day unit? I need to know. Like, I don't know if you saw this before. So here's our upgraded armor. It's clan specific. Each clan gets their own drip. And, well, the Malkavian one is, assless chaps. And a cowboy hat. As you can see, each tier of armor is different.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help.
Let's go report back to confession. Why did it despawn? There was a turnstile here before. Is this a new version of the map?
What?
Tragedy.
Your message was delivered.
I can't hear you! Let's talk in my office!
Oh, brother.
Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight's son of a bitch. Say, how would you like to get into the club business,
Boris.
To start this club, I have to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee.
Babble until exhaustion, goddess.
I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat, misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to eliminate him. Do this, and I'll make you a silent partner.
I will become Mars to save you from Vulcan, love goddess.
He's at the Empire Hotel. Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing round trying to out-sneer each other. He's got a short temper, and more than likely he's been drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
The Tsar's reign will end shortly. I adore all of the Malkavian dialogues, because they're just... I mean, it's obvious to say that they're just fucking insane, but they're just absolutely insane, and I love them. Yoink. Email. And let's figure it out. Horny. That we get together tonight if it pleases you, mistress. Ah. That's horny. That's very horny. While that's loading, I am going to sit up and adjust my chair because it fucking slid down, and I am not short. I do not like being that short.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Alright, so now we're going to head into the hotel, and we're going to start our second combat encounter of the area. Got that strap loaded. We can get more ammo for it, too. See, that Glock cost 500, and that's the whole payment we got from Larry. That's the fucking reason why I don't buy my own guns. I loot them.
Yes? May I help you?
I have some gray matter. I need some gray matter glue. Farewell. Not exactly the kind of dancing you would do in this hotel, but you know what? I feel it.
It's not
Hey,
my
cowboy. Y'all just vibing? Just vibing. See if there's anyone I can slurp here, but...
I'll watch.
No, I really don't.
Lockpicking succeeded at 4. I don't know what the purpose of that is. I don't know what's back here. It might be for a quest. Let's go see what's going on in the bathroom. A grade sentence.
Not now.
I'll scream. Buy a watch.
Alright, nothing for us to do here. So I believe there might be someone we can slurp in the bathroom. You know, slurping random dudes you meet in the bathroom is always a good idea. You can quote me on that one. It's good, it's true. I didn't know about this area, actually. Oh, does this sneak us up to the penthouse? Oh, no, it sneaks us out here. Okay, I didn't know about this. Oh, this is the route for if you're a Nosferatu, I think. So Nosferatu's thing is that they can't be seen. They have to sneak everywhere. Because their very existence breaks the Masquerade. They are that goddamn ugly. And so just being seen by a non-vampire is enough to fucking give you a Masquerade violation. Top floor time. So I'm not gonna bother being a sneaky beaky sort. I'm just gonna let the Yappa do the talking. Whoo, that's a hard one. Let's see, does that get us out? Damn, still below 9. What's our lockpicking? Lockpicking's at 7. It's 8, 6. Okay. See if we can't pick this. Okay, no, we can. That's frenzy. Okay, we're just gonna go slurp.
In a weapon smuggling operation, and that the source of the detonation possibly came from you. Stay tuned to Channel 3 for further updates. An update on the Elizabeth Dane.
Let's see, always be close. Need a higher... Vampires might not need glasses, but they do need hooked on phonics.
The ghost ship was towed into county waters off the port of LA. Police are searching for evidence of the crew and whether the ship was being used in drug or terrorist-related smuggling. Coast Guard search parties are still patrolling the area where the Dane was first spotted, though the fate of the crew is still unknown. A recent outbreak of several highly contagious diseases in downtown Los Angeles has CDC officials concerned Los Angeles may be
might need to do this blood.
A hot zone for a deadly new type of communicable virus. Local hospitals started seeing a dramatic increase in the amount of patients with severe equipped to handle the surging number of new cases. The Center for Disease Control urges people in the downtown area to exercise caution. Destined for the ancient city of Angkor Wat that failed to return Wednesday night was found this morning. Though without entries in its operating for passengers, Cambodian officials have dispatched several military units into the area to search through the surrounding jungle. It is related to one of a number of Southeastern Asian terrorist organizations based in the region. 3 American citizens are among the missing.
Have this conversation yet? No.
Several dead at a beach house in Santa Monica tonight. Police suspect the slayings were carried out during a drug deal gone bad. They suspect this...
Oh yeah, so if you're a Malkavian, the newscaster will say different wild shit. That was a game. This is what a gaming PC looked like in like 2001. Damn it. I ran out of blood and I couldn't slurp. Alright, this time with feeling. Oh, wait. Do we not have an autosave there? Oh. That's a new bug. This is a brand new bug. This is a brand new bug. Well. Well, hopefully this will be fixed by letting the Yappa roar and getting a reload. This is a new one. Nope, still happening. I might need to do a reload. This is a brand new bug. Oh. I'm gonna have to relaunch the game really quick. This is a brand new one. Oh, is it still happening? Come on, do I have to like hard relaunch the whole ass game? I have no clue why this is happening. My god, this cop is tanky.
Hey, stop right there.
Well, it looks like the bug got fixed. Alright, bug's fixed. See, what quest does it have this on? Because I lost some progress. Quest log. Okay, so I'm just gonna slam fuck through all of this. This is where fucking celerity is super useful.
Money. Where is... No money? Salmon. Must eat salmon.
Pew! 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 Yeah, that was totally legal. That was self-defense. And I got a Glock. Okay. Make a save. Head back to confessional. Then we'll have to go back to the hotel. Back upstairs. Ma'am, please scoot. Wow, your face is quite something. Come on, move!
Buy a watch.
Ma'am, if you tell me to buy a watch one more time, I'm about to light you up.
What? I can't.
We're just gonna feed through this.
Well, you certainly did better. Well, to start this club, I've got a club. He's at the
Okay. The mildest of fall damage. Yeah, we just had to exit the fucking main hub from Code Vein real quick. Alright, we have a lot of gun food for the Mac 10. Let's make the Mac work. About to let the Mac do the talking.
Gelatinous found by scientists scratching their heads, found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says though marine biologists then
again, my favorite thing is that is a stealth action. Slurp, 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 slurp.
Speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures.
There we go, that's much better.
Is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the Negative Zero star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark gate's destruction. Miraculously...
Alright, let's keep moving. Slurp. 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 Alright, so my Mac is just like fully loaded. I have all the ammo I'm gonna get. So damn, this is a nice ass penthouse suite. Wait a minute, did I miss it? There we go. Slurp him up. Delicious. I remember, I think there is a way to do that without just murdering everyone, but fuck them. See, that reload is way quicker. Fancy ring, money clip. Look at this gaming VC. This dude's a certified fucking gamer. Certified by the board. I think we've already gotten everything we can from here. Yeah, it's possible to stealth through here, but I don't give a shit. Let them fucking rot. Pop, pop. I got bullets. Got tons of bullets. I'll just cut through here. About me old fists. Hello. Goodbye. So I have full humanity.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah, you can keep begging.
There you are. What? Yeah, I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office. Boris?
The Tsar
Is
has
that
fallen.
Boris's blood? Guess we're partners then. If you only knew what I had to do over the years to keep this place open. Tell you what, partner. Come in every few days and I'll give you your cut. Here's tonight's. I've got some money to make us. I'll hold your share of the profits. Don't forget to drop by and scoop them up once in a while.
So this gets us some passive income. I'll return as often as the stars, goddess. The voices say nothing. I must go. I love all the ways that Malkavians get to exit conversations. Like, my favorite one is just, I am no longer here. Let's make a save in case a bug happens again. That's the LaCroix Tower. Are we at the point where I have to do that? Boing, boing, boing. Let's go pick up our quests from the last round. We can continue the serial killer quest just in that alley. This is a song that one of my friends makes fun of all the time.
Child for Camarilla benevolence. What does the prince have his little bitch doing today?
The jester plays his little games and sends his little pawn before him.
Jester? What? What the hell did you say? You're Malkavian, right? Oh, you doubly screwed. Crazy as hell and the prince's bitch. Little pawn, you said? Yeah, you got that right.
I seek heave the name of numbers. Greetings, Elder Skelter.
Malkavians and a goddamn insight. That shit is creepy. Anyway, yeah, my name is Skelter. I do my part to keep California a free state for the anarchists.
Why do you curse the Camarilla?
Just ain't necessary. Their rules is just common sense shit. Masquerade and all that. Sure, it makes sense. Like the Ten Commandments. You know the Ten Commandments, don't you?
12 plagues and the calling of gilded calf.
Yeah, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not kill. Sounds good, but you and me both know that shit don't always fly. What if some society like the Camarilla comes along and just up and kills you if you break one damn commandment?
Your words are a truth like a well-fitted truss.
Right. See, we weren't meant to live like that. And I followed someone else's rules for 3 years in Vietnam. But it wasn't until after the embrace that I understood real oppression.
Down the Aventropy's chowder.
Anarchs? We have the only ticket to free living in the afterlife, my friend.
Does freedom come so hard to friends such as we?
You gotta understand, Kindred. You're carrying a 6,000-year curse in your blood. No matter how powerful it makes you feel.
I feel the blood of a familiar friend.
That blood is a tangle of chains that's gonna leave you bound in servitude the rest of your existence.
Your lingo is labyrinthine.
Your elders command the blood. They control the blood, and the blood listens. You'll never even hear their call, but the blood will, and it'll make you obey.
How do I break these ancient chains?
That shit stretches all the way back to Cain, man. Nothing you can do. Some ancient sleeping in a tomb half a world away has a bad dream, and you gon' feel that shit. Like it or not.
You speak of the Dark Father.
Cain, man. Father of all vampires. Killed his brother Abel and was cursed by God to walk eternity feeding on the blood of his children. Some heavy shit, sister.
Do you believe in such a boogeyman?
Keep your voice down. Is Cain real? I don't know. Not sure I want to know.
I would offer him a worm-free apple, but where do you go with these words?
The point is, with this curse pulling your strings, you really want to sign away your right to fight by joining the Camarilla? I don't need to bare my fangs to feel good about myself. The Masquerade is a fruity Camarilla lately. Other than that, I ain't got no problem with it. Live and let live. We got enough to worry about.
Hallelujah and holy rollers!
You know, speaking of the Masquerade, I just thought of something you might be able to help us out with.
Tell me. Come on, tell me the answer.
There's this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. She's a real pain in the ass. She's a ghoul of this one Toreador creep who disappeared.
What is the name of the school's girl?
She hangs out in the clubs downtown. She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't so fun no more.
Tell her that her sugar daddy has lost his sweetness.
Man, she's been told he was dead. She don't listen. Just asks again louder. Damn junkie. She's gonna make a scene and get us all some real heat.
What dark deeds need to be done?
Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep it our little secret, you hear?
I will serve the chowder of entropy.
All right, have fun. I'd love to do this one myself, but I know it's silent. Just let me know when it's done.
Where's the best girl? Where's the best girl? Where's my wife? There's my wife. First, we'll talk to
you showed up.
this.
Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me.
More!
You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans, and looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. And it works out to is this. Only a few people at the top have any real power.
The prince is not the head vampire?
LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just the guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way into becoming king son of a bitch of all the local Camarilla. Him and any of the traitors that sided with the Cam want power here, they'll get what's due.
Let me hear your truth.
I learned the way of this world during the Depression. Bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world is a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite to keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state.
Camarilla is a sapling here.
The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us. I got their meeting right here.
You and the prince don't golf on the weekend?
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
Are you the prince of thieves and are these
Don't
your merry
use me
men?
and prince in the same sentence, Malk. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. Long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bidded or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield.
My mind is still soft. Any shape I should set it in?
Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
Teach me the razzmatazz.
After picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah, I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your hands up like this, and keep your body at an angle. Makes you harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches.
And now we have increased our brawl. Interesting words. I will savor them.
Bastard. Listen, LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
Ugh, squishy.
Sorry, newbie, but I got the whole city shouting at me.
Best girl.
So that chased you in here,
We'll have to
Kenny?
rant some other night.
We're the damsel of distress, yes?
I'm damsel. Someone talking shit about me over in that ivory tower? Who said it, huh? I'll kick their ass.
The only words spoken were in my head.
Lunatic. I'd give you a piece of my mind, seeing as how you're just another do-girl for the Camarilla. Shit. No amount of good sense penetrates that white noise you Malks call a brain, does it?
Words of 7 and 8s I ignored, but to 9s I listened.
All right. Maybe you're not completely batshit.
Something's plaguing
What?
you.
Weird you say that, yeah. You might say something is plaguing me. A plague bearer, as a matter of fact.
Plague bearer. The word is unfamiliar to me.
A plague bearer's a fool that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. Enough gets sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
You
Seen
shoot
old
dirty
Yeller?
carrier pigeon away?
May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearers gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
Let's see. And echoes it, it's the
One of our
anarchs. What
boys'
shall I do?
ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him.
I will touch the school in his mind's secret places.
Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pop. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
I'll spread my mind around the city of angels. See you, damn Sam. My wife. There's Jack. I don't think he has a quest for us, though. Some really good dialogue.
Look what the street chased in.
I merely pass through like the night wind in winter.
Where you headed now?
I gotta wag my jaw with the jester.
You do what you gotta do.
So, now we get to continue 2 quests with 1. So, over here, we will continue our serial killer quest. Good things happened in here. Oh, I guess I'll continue later. It's not yet. I think we have to go to the hotel? No, the apartments first. Alright, well, then let's go talk to the homeless. No. First to do that, we have to go to, I believe... No, wait, this might be the one.
What? Get away from me! Leave me alone!
I need to know the disease that haunts the homeless.
Oh, you do? Well, I don't believe you. You're after my aluminum cans, aren't you? Well, you're not gonna get them. Just get away!
Sing the song of shadow sickness, soulless one.
Ah, okay. All I know is that old Tin Can Bill, he's been jabbering about some kind of monster that took him somewhere and got him sick. And that's all I know, okay? And that's all I'm saying.
Where's this man of the cans?
I usually find him down in his
Okay,
alleyway,
yeah.
just across from that bar over there.
Farewell, my bedraggled beauty. Now he'll show up. And the truck moved.
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Betty? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here.
Ah, you wear the Dark Brothers mark.
Dark Brother? What are you talking about? It's just me, old Tin Can Bill. Now leave an old man alone to sleep in peace. I don't want to be bothered unless you've got a bottle to share.
May the shadows of your past haunt your present. Speak!
It was a monster, you see. Monster with his face all twisted and ugly, teeth longer than your finger, and these eyes, piss yellow and full of hate. I've never seen eyes like that before. Still giving me bad dreams.
Keep your tongue wagging.
He grabbed me, threw me over his shoulder, took me to the bad place, the dark place. Oh, God, the smell. Worse than anything I've... And then he bit me. My neck. Oh, God, it was horrible. Don't remember too much after that. Blacked out and woke up here in my alley.
Haven't been feeling too well since then.
Too well since then.
Where did the bestial brother take you?
Came up through the sewers, he did. Just around the corner there. Don't want to go back to the bad place, friend. Don't let the monster come back and take me there.
Sir, please wear a mask. It's very easy. The bestial brother will haunt you no more. Bestial brother will pay the price for your puncturing. Goodbye, my friend. So this is a real motherfucker of a segment. So there's some fun stuff you can do in this area. So I'm going to break this encounter. I might be able to do it. Can I hit from here? No. Oh, I can. I can hit him from here. Oh, I can jank the shit out of this encounter. Okay, I'm actually going to do this as it's intended, though, because it's like a cool little speech. Also, this is an old Source Engine trick. If ever there's a point where there's fall damage, falling into even a small foot of water will stop it. And this here Nosferatu boy will boogity boogity.
On your way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker. There's meat galore in my kingdom.
The bestial brother you are.
Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood, the bloated bodies, the maggot-ridden mortal shells. These are the signs, the coming of a new age.
Dante, doom and devils.
The Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights.
Wow, this is topical.
Spreading our disease
This
upon
one is
the
very
earth,
topical.
Sharing this unholy communion with our human herd.
Big mood. The cracked maze of my
Doors
mind.
have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss. The terrible mysteries of the Ninth Circle.
Why do you prey on society's drags?
Sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. The other vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins.
Big mood. I will stand no more for the spreading of your sickness.
Join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries of our brotherhood as I feed on your flesh.
He is giving it his all. To dance this devilish dervish until you are dead. Feed him the yappa. Get a Masquerade redemption for killing him. Oh, and the water's bugging out a little. Yeah, this dude got fucked up. with these? I don't get it. What do these do? Oh. Something open? I have no clue what those are doing. Slurp. Gotta suck on these here rats because I am, my blood is very low and I might frenzy. Sorry, rat friends. There it is. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, this restores us to a decent level. Where will this take us? Back to the start? But God damn it. Oh, I circled around. My brain is so big. That'll take us out. That's the first of the plague bearers done. Head on into here. Talk to our girl, damsel.
Ugh, candy.
Carrier pigeon is extinct.
Right on. Except we dusted a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches.
A pigeons for this cat to catch. I will begin my rounds. I'm just kind of doing everything I can before I have to go see LaCroix. Boing, 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 boing. Firstly, let's go finish up this quest. Hey, Maxie.
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time.
Blood magics and betrayal, and the true king upon his throne.
A child of Malkav, no less. Do dark visions cloud your sight, young one? Shattered reflections of your clan father's mind?
The glass is cracked, but strangely clear.
There is truth in your words, neonate, more than you yet realize. Your madness allows you to glimpse the truth of this existence, to see through the shadowy veil into the world beyond.
On your head an iron crown, and the jester dances before you.
Be cautious when speaking of these visions. Truth is rarely welcomed by those who cannot see it. There are many kindred who will be less, shall we say, accepting of it than I am.
Tell me your name, Wizard King.
Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome.
Chantry holds mystery for me.
A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here, as do apprentices from time to time.
Regent is opaque and oh my god! Regent is opaque and shadowy.
A regent is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher to young Tremere apprentices who are studying the mysteries of our clan.
Reveal these mysteries, Wizard King!
I'm sorry, neonate. The secrets of the Tremere clan are hidden from all but those who share our blood. You would do best not to look into them any further.
Tell me of this dark city of angels.
Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well.
Memory is rarely the gift of the schizophrenic.
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips...
Oh, jeez, this is a little topical! A withered horse runs among us.
It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population.
Oh, jeez!
Considering our particular appetites, the local kindred are more than concerned about these developments. Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks. Their precipitous indulgence of certain passions often leads to such things. Ergo,
fuck off, cop.
The watchful eye of the Camarilla.
The anarchs have me searching for the problematic pestilence.
I see. Most disappointing, neonate. You seem to show a startling...
I'm literally trying to fix the problem, you fucking cum goblin!
I pray that their lawless proclivities do not ultimately affect your own standing among your other peers.
I am an anarch, a child of entropy. I play not your ancient games.
Very well.
Uncloud this Camarilla.
The Camarilla. It is merely a kindred sect that exists to protect its members from the outside world. There are specific codes of behavior that we abide by in order to ensure the continuance of our species. It is
Yeah.
more and nothing less.
I'm glad this Camarilla some more.
What else would you like to know?
No.
LaCroix is a prince, neonate, and a Ventru on top of that. Even if he weren't as young and indiscriminate as he's already proven himself to be, But I say too much. Let us just say that he and I have differing ideas on the use of power.
Put your trust in the Shattered Psyche, Wizard King.
Well, without saying too much, I think that Sebastian LaCroix lacks the usual discretion necessary to be a prince. I see in him a lust for power that overshadows his responsibility to the Camarilla.
Ah, your crown begins to sparkle.
No, young one. I aspire not to such lowly heights. My only interests are those of my clan and the Camarilla.
An indicative order of your interests.
You will do well in this new
God,
life,
I can't get
young
this
one.
fucking yawn out.
That I can see already.
One thing more.
Of course.
So I might probe this problem of plague.
An interesting proposition. If you succeed in finding the cause of this epidemic and putting an end to it, I will compensate you.
Oh God, it's
appropriately
so
for your
still
efforts.
topical. What of my reward, Wizard
I will
King?
ponder the nature of your payment while you are gone. Believe me, I will treat you fairly, neonate, and your service to the Camarilla.
God, this guy's a
won't be
fucking
forgotten.
creep. I love him. I shall do this deed.
Very well.
I can play both angles. I'm gonna pick one eventually, but I'm gonna do it for the Anarchs, but, you know, it's worth taking a look into. Let's see. Thaumaturgical creatures. It's lore. This just gets you all turned around. There, you get a house of your Tremere. Funny how it's just happening right over here.
What's up, sister? You enlightened?
In more ways than you can imagine.
Sorry, sister. Come back when you become enlightened.
Alright, go and see the ghoul. We're gonna head over to Skyline. There's a side quest over here that I'm gonna save for later. In this little area here. I'm really making LaCroix wait, and that's my favorite part. Dickhead. Solving every side quest before I go see him because I hate that asshole. Now then.
Yes?
Man, this is the one.
Right.
This is the wrong one. This is the hotel, not the apartments. There it is. Wrong building. Oopsie.
Eloise said you. Cranberry sauce. Hotel Foxtrot.
Oh, jeez. What? Okay. We're just gonna reload this one. Not think he would just start fucking shooting the moment I walked in. Thought I'd get bitched at if they didn't like me there first. But, you know, realistic to real cops. We're just going to... Veil of Madness. It's the Nosferatu entrance. Email. Beep. Hey Tom, it sounds like we have a deal. Keep sending in that security footage and I'll pay you for the good stuff. Apartment notes. 1. Simon Malkavian, he's on TV, so odds are footage of this place will be worth something eventually. Gotta keep an eye on him. Apartment 2. Sean Milton, he's a slob and he never has chicks over. Some guys have been staying with him lately, so I haven't watched too much. Apartment 3. Georgia Welch, this rich broad is pretty hot. Oh, and the password to her door is 9648.
And the moon is
Fuck off. So I'll sneak in there and steal some panties to auction off online. Apartment 4. Vacant. No reason to keep an eye on this one. Paul Anderson. Thought there's no reason to watch him, but then I caught him upstairs. I'll keep the tape rolling. 6. Hannah Glazer. The gold mine. Something hot's always going down in here. That's something hot is usually Hannah herself. So we now know there's a bunch of people. Oop. A bunch of people in these apartments. We can take the vents to go visit them. See anything fun in here? Come on, nothing? So far we got nothing. This is a pretty damn nice apartment though. Photo. Blurry photo of what looks like a Nosferatu. Email. Oh, it's this guy. Ectoplasm! I heart Haunted LA. Haunted LA is like the greatest graded show ever. I totally am gonna visit all the places you talk about. You should go to this one hotel I stayed at one time in Palm Springs. I swear it was haunted. The ghost kept turning on the sink faucet. Maybe he had OCD about washing his hands. LOL. Haunted LA my ass. Even if there were such things as ghosts and shit, which there ain't, there's no fucking way a goddamn werewolf would be hanging out in Griffith Park. Just who in the hell do you think you're fooling? It's not even as if we have real fucking wolves around here for it to be hanging out with. I hope you get eaten by some flesh-eating monster, you stupid bastard. Show 17. Blurry picture, but Nosferatu, so he might be onto something. Oop. Oh, jumping launches you up this ramp. Steal this car stereo. Seriously, these are really nice apartments. I feel that can't be overstated. Kendo for advanced students. Melee of at least 2. Let's see. Oh, we have 11 experience. We're gonna pump wits because we need decent computer coming up. We already have good computer, but we need more. We don't show up in the mirror. Seriously, the 2-bedroom apartment with a separate bedroom and a loft. Like, what the fuck? This is such a nice apartment. Hack attempt. Jewels. Unlock. Safe unlocked. There's a safe in here somewhere, huh? Where at? Ah. Lots of rings. Nice. Thanks, buddy. Jesus, that scared the piss out of me.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we can do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
Alright, well, so, Paul's had a bad night. So we're gonna have to go out to the front. Pick it from the backside. Seriously, like, each apartment has its own dedicated fucking, like, come on, this is wicked nice. 203. She's probably having a very good time.
Paul, is that... Hey, you're not Paul. Who are you? What are you doing in here?
Paul was blinded by the
What?
light.
Who are you? I'm gonna call the police.
Let the veils of madness paint you a vision of Paul.
Paul, I knew it was you. I knew you'd come to take care of me.
Yes, sweet little fly. Tell me of the second spider who bit
Oh,
you.
Paul, you say the most beautiful things. You want to know how I got sick? How sweet of you to ask.
Tell me a tale, little fly.
Her name was Jezebel. Jezebel Locke. I'm usually not too good with names, you know, but hers was so strange. I can't seem to get it out of my head.
Did you dance with the spider, little fly?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. To tell you the truth, I don't really remember a whole lot about that night, you know. Everything's a little blurry, you know. I mean, I'm not usually, you know, into women, but I remember feeling so attracted to her. I thought she was the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen. Well, the next thing that's clear is when I woke up the next morning. I haven't been feeling too well since then. To tell you the truth, I have other friends who've worked with her, and they're not doing so hot either.
Don't
you know?
fuck vampires. Tell me the kind of dancing
Okay,
you do,
okay.
little fly.
I'm a professional escort.
The spider paid to bring you to her parlor. Where is this Black Widow?
She had a room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the number. Paul, I really like you. You were so nice to me the other night. I don't meet a lot of guys like you.
We'll share many more of these moments, little fly.
I hope so. I really do.
Go peacefully. May your wings take you to higher places, little fly. And now I will immediately steal from her. That is in case you can't get through to her. Money! I'll just use this so you don't go feral. Alright, now we descend out of here. We've gotten everything we needed. Go back to the basement, and we will just take the sewer out. Down we go. Let's find some rats to slurp on. Let's see. Over here. Break and a left. Oop. Arms is between C and A. It's D. This is E. Oh, this is new. The scum is always greener in someone else's cloaca, ain't it? Where can you take me, little guy? What? I can travel down here with this rat. Sick. I think this is the apartment you get if you're a Nosferatu. All right, we have enough blood that we can go up to the surface. Let's head on up to the surface. Open that up. Now we gotta head on over to the Empire Arms, so that we can progress the Plague Quest, which is, as I keep saying, uncomfortably topical right now. Other way. All right, 1 minute. Oh, okay, that's how multi-stream chat works. Boing, boing. Alright, let's head round to the Empire Arms. How much money are we sitting on right now? Started as a homosexual. Big mood. How much cash are we sitting on? Whew! We got 1,000 on us right now. That is some real fucking money.
Hey, baby, need company?
However, I don't pay for blood. I'm very cheap. I am notoriously cheap. We're just going to sweets, wealth, Albany sweet, Brooklyn sweet,
Rustling robes of the Reaper.
Power, Lock J, none. Okay. Oh, time to head upstairs. They get a lot of use out of this map. I'm gonna make a quick save. Oh wait, I need to go use the key maker. Come on, come on. Got shit to do. Isabel locks key. Now we head upstairs. Where is it? up dexterity. Next we'll up dexterity, yeah. Up to floor 5. And now it's time for a boss fight! Let's just get all the gats loaded.
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give?
Are you the Wicked Queen?
Queen. Ah, yes. I am Jezebel. Jezebel Locke. You are Malkavian,
I have
are
to
you
save my
not?
blood.
Speaking in twisted riddles.
I
your
can't
eyes
fucking
dancing
goof
with
on her.
visions they don't understand. Won't you dance with Jezebel, little morsel?
I'd rather pierce my tongue with barbed wire.
Oh, come on now. Don't deny yourself the pleasure of Jezebel's talents. Just a few more steps, and we can be enveloped by the sweet darkness. Become slaves
My little
to
sweet
the
darkness.
desires of our wasted flesh.
Forgot my damn it.
Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way.
Is she
into
trying
the
to give me
night
crabs?
circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry.
Do you also wear the 9 rings? Let's see. I wish to not wear the dark mantle you passed on to the hired
Who
woman.
better than prostitutes to carry the dark gift I bring? Ah, will they not share it with the rest of those who revel in the pleasures of the flesh?
Do you also wear the 9
Yes.
rings?
I follow the path of the ninth circle. Come and join the enlightened, indulging your animal instincts until both kind and kindred lie spent upon the altar. Desire will be our truth, desire and the death that follows.
Gotta say, that haircut is not very flattering for you. The Dread Quest has no rhyme or reason.
I cannot control my hunger any longer. Come, the truth will be
Like, that
shown to
Karen
you
bob
as
cut
I
is
drip
very unflattering for
blood
her.
from your twice lifeless body. Oh, it will be ecstasy. Oh, ecstasy, little morsel. Sweet ecstasy.
Your flesh will fan the flames of hell as your dark brother before you. I'll wait out her perception, or I'll wait out her presence. Ma'am, I will feed you the barrel if I have to. Okay. Now we've made a fucking mess of the place. I believe this is unarmed training. A brawl of at least 2 to use this item. This will upgrade our brawl. That'll upgrade it a little more. So basically we got 2 brawl upgrades for the price of 1, which is worth it, because brawl determines our ability to feed in combat. Which is very useful. I mean, against mortals, at least.
Don't touch me, right?
Not now.
One of them will go to the bathroom, and I can slurp them then. Let's put away the shotgun for right now. Oh, I don't think anyone's looking. So yeah, higher class people have more blood to give. Yeah, perfect timing. You saw nothing! Nothing! Alright, that filled the blood way the fuck back up. Gonna need to restock on bullets, however. That is what all this goddamn money is for. Boing, boing.
Baby girl.
My shopping cart is empty. Go. Now we have the marker.
You enlightened yet, sister?
Hallelujah, brother. I see the light.
I see. Welcome to the Brotherhood. The bishop will see you upstairs.
He will see me and die. Combat. Let's see. I think there's a firearms book. I don't know. Alrighty, let's continue. This is just a very large combat segment. Oh, whatever I stepped on just fell to the floor. Let's see if I can't, oh, there's no autosave, and I don't really care enough, so. Hey, ma'am.
Did you get summoned? You're going upstairs to see the bishop.
Summoned?
You're new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened. I've been here a few days. When the bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned, and then you go up these stairs up to the temple.
Tell me of this torrid temple.
I don't know. I mean, I hear things, but I haven't been summoned. I had a friend snuck up there a few days ago. Said she saw things, bad things. Yeah.
What vile visions?
Blood. She said, blood everywhere. She saw a few of the summoned, tried to talk to them, but they just stared at her with these blank looks, you know. One of them started reaching for her, and she ran away.
Beware fancy. Soon you'll be summoned and revel in these rituals.
Yeah. I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle. But I'm scared to go upstairs. I just want to go home. You know, I want to go home.
Rejoice! Soon you shall worship at this warlock. Farewell! Actually, shed your fear. Death has come for the bishop and his brotherhood. So we're gonna save ammo here. Here's the first of the zombie enemies! Oh fuck, I've been chomped. Hello, rat. Soon the time will come to start pumping demontation, and demontation applies lower levels, mass hallucination applies lower levels of demontation to everyone I affect. Boink, boink. I don't think there's any optional items here. Some rats. Slurp. Sometimes enemies just give in melee range, and I don't know why. I suppose this is the route for stealth characters. Just gonna snack on these rats. There's a big boss fight coming up. Alrighty, and down we go. What's over here? So you can treat them like Resident Evil zombies and just like distractions.
Welcome, sister.
There we go.
I see you have been enlightened.
Are you searching for
I
something?
could swear I recognize
Do
his
you
voice.
seek
I
the
think he might have been in
truth?
Secret World somewhere.
Well, you have come to the right place, sister. We've got more truth here than we can handle. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm almost done already.
Disease. Sister, you've got to open your mind. One man's disease is another man's sanctity. Here among the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle, we have shared these earthly labels. Come, partake of our divine communion.
Tell me your name, Plaguebringer.
They call me Bishop Vic, Shepherd of the Damned, your midnight guide through our last days here on Earth. Do you feel it, sister? The curtain being drawn back at last, drawn back by my hand, by the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
Your days also end with Gehenna.
Gehenna? Judgment Day? The apocalypse, oh,
Interesting
again,
coofing.
Sister, you are too indoctrinated into the antiquated beliefs of this material world. There is no rhyme or reason, no all-powerful and terrible gods who watch over their children. You talk of disease. What about the disease that you and I both carry? Our flesh remade into nothing
Vtubers be
more
like,
than an abomination, feeding on our brothers and sisters like so many cattle. What god watched over me when that demon tore into my neck and made me into this monster you see before you? No, sister. There is no god who would tolerate such a thing. And so I have become God. And the diseases I carry to the masses will bring about an end of my own making, until we have all journeyed below into the Ninth Circle.
Your vision is more twisted than my own. Turn away from this path, Dark Bishop. Who was he in... Okay, who was he in MGS3? I need to know before I bust a cap in his ass. Who the hell was he? You're fucking kidding me. There's no way he was the end.
The time for words has come and gone, my sister.
Wait, he's in Netflix Mania? Who is he?
Steps together and see what truth lies
Who the hell is he?
behind the curtain.
Who's he in Netflix
Let
Mania?
the night fall forever on this cursed earth, and let the fruits of my labor bring a long and bloody harvest.
Was he like a supporting voice? Or was he, if he was like one of the mains, I will shit. Like, I will just shit myself right now. Who the fuck? Say, I'm the cure for this viral viciousness, Vic. Die! Yeah, the Glock does as much damage as the fire axe does. Oh, god damn it. Are you shitting me? Am I getting stun locked? Are you shitting me? Oh, that sucked ass. Ugh. Coof. Alright, we're just gonna mash at the combo. Yeah, I forgot that part.
I see you have been enlightened.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
They call
Uncomfortably topical.
you talk.
The apocalypse is not real. And die Victi. That about hits the keynotes. No fucking way! He was death metal? Hey, leave me be, sir. Leave me be, sir. Ba-ba. And now I can just stun lock him with the Vision of Death. Old Vision of Death buckshot combo. Ooh. Leave me be, zombies. Leave me be, zombie. See, he's conveniently left himself on top of this here pedestal. Yeah, the zombies can't get to me. Bah. 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 And, oh, the zombies don't go with him. They're like these are cowering over me now. Whoop, ah. So I suppose we will just skedaddle on out of here. Why are some of them aggroed but some aren't? Oh, worm! Okay, so it'll just take me out. Okay, thank God. I was worried I'd, like, get lost. Now I go tell Maximilian to go fuck himself, and I go vibe with the Anarchs. Ah, the Have You Been Enlightened guy is gone. Because, this is an Anarch stream. We don't fuck with camis around here. No, this is a no cami zone. Camis, go home. Let's see. Oh yeah, I think there's a back door to the sewer for Nosferatu. Hello, waifu. Pa's dead. It's not a rumor.
We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. Men are stubborn that way. This proves the plague bearer's gotta be found.
The carrier pigeon and his filthy chicks are finally extinct.
You
oh yeah, Damsel's the best girl.
You. So I guess you want me to thank you or something? Damn it. Thanks, okay? Well, cool for now, but just don't go bragging to everybody about it.
I only sought to pull the weeds and allow flowers to blossom once again.
Righteous. You know, you just may have an anarch soul. I'll let you chew on that, Cammy.
Please stop calling me Cammy.
Overheard our conversation and gotten the impression I've gone soft. Somebody in this joint's gotta lack the restraint to keep their mouth shut.
So I said I'm sick of LaCroix and want to join the Anarchs.
I don't know. You seem pretty tight with Nancy Pants up there.
Tired of Nancy. I tried on Nancy Pants. I don't like them.
So, you really want to help us out? Stay close to LaCroix. Smooch his ass. Play ball. Keep an eye on him for us. You hear anything spicy, you come back to me. Don't advertise. For all anyone in that tower will know, you're still a worthless, boot-looking Cammy do-girl.
I will wear my Camarilla uniform, and underneath that, my combat fatigues!
Cool. With someone on the inside, we should be able to eject his candy ass a whole lot sooner. Keep us conscious, Candy.
Whisper all my secrets to you. I am the revolution, and no longer here! Let's see, where do I check? Here it is, quest log. Report back to the region. And I think I can, and now I can go rip off Max. I've never played both sides before, but if I can rip off both of them for payment, oh, I happily will. Also, let's see, how much am I setting on? Wow, I have a lot of fucking humanity to burn. I should go do the quest to go feed that guy to the girl. What else has she been? I'm kind of in that feral sleep-deprived state right now, so I don't entirely recognize names. I have greater detect voice actor, but I'm shit with names. It's like how I can hear Yuri Lowenthal from a mile away, but I probably couldn't see his face. Doesn't Yuri Lowenthal look like a total twink? Oh! Okay, yeah, that totally tracks. That absolutely tracks. Or wait, isn't the Chantry back over here? Or am I getting myself turned around? You know, it was Troy Baker I'm thinking of that, Troy Baker is the one that's like greater twink. Troy Baker's wiki page is like, I would argue, definition twink. Ooh, who is she in KOTOR?
Hello, Neonate. How can I be of assistance?
Might we trade words, Wizard King?
Of course.
I broke the withered horse of pestilence and his dark bishop in the grave.
You have? Impressive, young one. What exactly was the source of the epidemic?
Bishop Vic sat upon the withered horse.
Tell me of this so-called bishop.
He wished to close the curtain on our cursed drama.
I see. That end may very well be upon us. But to business. I have a debt to pay you for your services.
What treasures?
If you so desire, I can give to you a unique talisman that might be of use in the future.
Obviously, I want the talisman.
You, I can compensate you with hard currency. You decide.
I'll take the treasured talisman.
A wise decision, Neonate. True power lies not in wealth, but in the things it affords you. I hope this object serves you well.
Sucker! I am no longer here. Sayonara! Oh shit! Thank you very much for the follow, Elusive Tune. Welcome to the Gamer Club. I don't actually have a name for, like, the subs or for followers or anything. But, oh god, making Blood Buff last longer is going to be really good. Okay. We have a shitload of humanity to burn. Let's go do this quest. Yeah, it is just a Malk thing. Like, whenever you see, like, little whispers show up, that is a Malk one. Hey, buddy.
Help me! Help me! It's got them. It's coming for me now. It's coming for me.
You are tangled in fear, little fly. Did you see the Black Widow?
Black Widow. Black Widow. Spiders. Spiders and flies. Spiders and flies. No, it was out of nowhere.
Okay, this voice is also super familiar to me. The Black Widow waits for me. Do not flee, fly. I shall return. Oh, jeez. You good, buddy? Nope. Oh, it's not. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. It's time to meet a Cascor character. Is this the way? I don't think so. miss the right way? I feel like I missed an obvious direct. Oh, wait, here it is. Clonk. There we go. Oh, she's dying super hard. Oop. Oh, it really sucks to be her. Oop. Anything fun up here? Nope. And down we go into the blood hole. Blood hole is what I got called in high school. That's what I was hearing. Alright, I knew it. That's what I was fucking hearing. Come on. Eh. Isn't he also like a bunch of SpongeBob background voices? I feel like I recognize him from that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god, oh fuck. Oh, that's noises. Oh god. Okay, we might have to no-clip this. It's a good thing I remember all the source commands. That sounds familiar. Bye, buddy. Splat. So yeah, time for a Cascor character.
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No. I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were.
Must the Black Widow devour the whole fly?
Child of Malkav, you should understand better than any other the debilities of some of these bloodlines. A spider? No, they drink only blood. My own condition is more like the mantis. I must also eat the flesh of these kind to survive.
Black Widows weave tangled webs in the dark. How do I address you, Widow?
My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore.
Why did you build your web here, Widow?
My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the kind upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much.
The fly has seen the spider. It will not fly willingly into the web.
Tell him this was all a ruse, his friends playing a joke. He will come. He must come down here. If he leaves, the frail disguise we wear for mortals will be seen through.
Oh, it is a... let's see. Like honey, I will catch the fly for you. So she'll open up as a merchant, and you'll get to see why I held on to the human arm. I'm sorry, wait, fucking Godo? Okay, you know what, no, now that I think about it and I like kind of meditate on it, I absolutely hear it from Godo. I have to go back to his apartment. God, I really want to play KOTOR on stream just so I can gush about Godo. Oh. Like, Godo gets some of the best lines in that game. I also love that you just get to, like, refer to him as the fat one. So she'll sell some fun stuff that we can use our cash for. This is a humanity loss, but we'll have a lot of chances to make it back. And also, like, we're so full on humanity that we're overburdened. Like, we'll be fine with a loss of one. Power of the Godhead! Ma'am, you have your whole ass out. Are you aware of that? That just a whole booty ass. Let's get Veil of Madness ready in case this guard is still angry at me. Good to know you've chilled out a little. Oh god. Oh, that is a... Oh my god, that is a terrifying elevator. Hey there, cowboy. Where you at? Hey, buddy.
No, it was out of nowhere.
Your mistress the noon calls. Run towards it for the rest of your day. No, that sends him to run, I believe. Your friends are in its belly, Fly. A sumptuous joke played at your expense.
Really? A joke? A joke! A joke, right? Oh, real funny. Oh, you got me good. I'm going to hurt some people very bad.
Hurt them for me, too. Well, he is about to have a bad fucking time. But if I remember right, we can get some humanity back if we spare what's her name. Let me see. Quest log. If we spare Patty, which is my plan. So that way, I'll keep myself at max humanity. Because there are a couple dialogue options that change if you're at high humanity and at low. And I like to generally be at high because I'm not like, ma'am, skirt, something, come on. But I try to keep myself at high humanity because I don't usually enjoy being an absolute monster in videos game. That's fair, but I'm also like a absolute fucking schizophrenic. I am... Spider's Georg is an outlier and should not be counted. Do as I say, not as I do. Wrong door. I just get to... You see, I love this gig because I just get to reference like old dead Tumblr memes. Boink. Hey, ma'am.
The kind's fate was sealed the moment he entered. Do not waste time debating the morality. If a man walks into a tiger's domain, it may result in his being devoured. So it has.
Understood. Tell me more of the prizes I can win.
Yes. I am searching for 2 items I have tracked to this area. One, I believe, may be in one of the local museums. I have not yet searched them all. The other I believe to be in the Giovanni's possession, though I have not confirmed it. For these items, I will exchange items of similar worth.
Oh, God, my ass hurts. Ow. Oh, this chair needs to be replaced. Oh, it totally needs to be replaced. Ow. Oh, my God, it's like I'm sitting on plywood. Jesus. Okay. Back to it. Make this trade. Tell me about the museum. Ooh, tell me about the
It is
Giovanni.
used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you
Ooh, I
find
like the way
yourself
she
within
says
the walls
that.
of the Giovanni,
That tickles
seize
my
the
ears good.
opportunity and take it, or they will make sure you never have another.
Tell me about the museum
A fetish
prize.
is described in a 19th century chronicle of a British platoon's encounter with a local tribe. Soldiers would go missing in the night and be replaced by these fetishes. It may be valuable to my studies.
Swoos. And the other prize?
It is used to communicate.
If it finds me, I will introduce you to it. So that is 2 quests for her. Oh, absolutely. No question. Colonizers get what they get. Fucking bland-ass food-looking motherfuckers. Look, if you don't want to get horribly murdered, just don't do a colonialism. I think that's most everything we can do here for now. I forget what triggers the next stage of the werewolf quest, but okay, let's go do Attention Whore, and then we'll go finally see LaCroix after making him wait as long as humanly possible. And we'll get to hear one of my favorite lines in the game. I love the shopping cart making, like, the sound of anvils falling. Yeah, ma'am, scooch. Make a quick save. Don't know how you can play this.
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all, like, totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you.
Whomstwolf.
I usually meet all the LA vampires out on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird, because I don't know of any parties going on.
Whomstwolf. You could not be more strange, stranger.
No, come on. It's totally cool. I'm Patty. Seriously, everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone.
Someone, always everywhere with names unknown.
His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a toreador. Really good looking, dresses really well, like all Prada usually.
God, I would love to fucking slap her in the face. Ah, yes, toreador, groomed like a show cat. Yes, I have beheld him.
You are totally awesome. It just goes to show you that you don't have to dress cute or care what you look like.
Wow, that's
cool
backhanded.
So, where is Kent?
Clinks glasses with the trendiest tailored suits in San Diego.
Oh, that's totally Kent. He's so like that. I better go find him. He needs my help to do anything. Thanks again.
See ya. I'm sure if you go, he'll be happy to have his pet back. Whoop. I just have to go tell Skelter. Yeah, that face was quite something. She's looking down on me with like the pathetic.
I beg your pardon.
I think that one... No, I thought it gave me a humanity back. I thought that one gave you a humanity if you tricked her. You know what? I'll be back at the bar eventually, I think. Ah, fuck it. Okay. For right now, I will just go see LaCroix finally. Because I'm like on the opposite end of the map from the bar. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go the fucking long way because the shortcut got cut off. Alright, well, time to head on back. So I suppose I will make LaCroix wait after all. Yeah, I do get a kick out of that. Meow. Meow. Probably be faster to travel by the sewers, but I'm very micro-brain. Oh wow, that cuts out so much travel time? L'Opera. Hey yo, you get out much? I like to go to the L'Opera. I played through as a Brujah the first time, and I don't remember if Brujah get unique dialogue options or not. I don't know if they get, like, the general pool. I know they have a couple, like, when, the nasty man makes fun of you.
What's up?
Let's see. Ghoulish Patty no longer poses a problem.
Good word. And ghouls ain't nothing but trouble if you ask me. It's a weakness. Pure and simple.
The veil still hides us, Helter Skelter. Farewell. Alright. Now we head on over to LaCroix, because I've done everything I can. Then I believe he will give me the side quest to break into the blood bank, which I've already done. Oh yeah, Phil Lamar gets a lot of roles in this game. I've started to get, like, I used to not have it, but I've started to get greater detect Phil Lamar. Like, obviously the obvious, you know, the obviously obvious, like, the obvious, detect is for Yuri Lowenthal, because his voice just sticks out like a sore fucking thumb. Like, you can hear Yuri Lowenthal from, like, 3 miles away. But, like, I'm starting to hear Phil Lamar. Yeah, it's his tower. Bye. Oh yeah, now we get to see one of the best characters in the game.
You, look familiar, Missy. We haven't met before, have we? Oh, yeah, back in Santa Monica, right? Ooh,
The Chunkster!
Back there, but now I got this sweet night shift position, and
He do be
I'm
chonking, though.
The time I met Superwoods. Well, enough about my lucky break. You, here to see one of the bigwigs, Missy?
Bigwig? No, I'm here to see LaCroix.
Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation, or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company?
I have no suckling youth.
Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime tonight. You go right on up.
May the fat of many creatures fill your belly.
Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. You need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me, in case you were wondering.
What are you a chunk of? Is there a bigger piece?
Yeah, I get that all the time. The name goes back to my football days. Actually, my fantasy football days at the station. Stationarium. That was this office supply outlet mall I used to watch. Hey, you kids! No skating in the parking lot! That was me.
I will stitch your name into my brain. Farewell. See you, best character in the game. Oop. If you use Seduce on him, he gets really creepy with you for, like, the rest of the entire game, and it's a fantastic interaction. It's so good. You have to deal with his baggage for the entire game. Alright, so I think we're gonna hear my favorite line in the game coming up here.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building.
Where is it?
Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes?
Boom.
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel.
Let's see. Bloody Mercury, Two Faces, Dino Assassins, Wolf People.
Yes.
I won't rat out Mercury.
Sure, it was quite an
I ain't a snitch.
experience. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing, the lack of talent within this organization as of
Baby
late.
thirsty.
Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
Dangle something in front of me.
Don't be so hasty to inflate your own worth. You've succeeded once, very admirable. But in the grand scheme of it all, an infant's stride of progress. If you're looking to make a name for yourself, listen very carefully. There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane.
I'm just going to be as hostile as possible to him.
Recently. Have you heard of it?
You hear them
The
too.
police are investigating the
continue.
Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus.
Why this one?
Should I repeat myself?
How
I do
fuck
believe
yourself,
I mentioned the
Sebby.
fact that I bent the delicate laws that govern our society to allow you a chance to live. If that isn't enough, I can't give you another reason.
No, I passed your trial. No, I passed from your sight.
You will go to the Elizabeth Dane.
Ah, fuck you for using Dominate.
You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival. Do not, under
I know
any
you can fucking
circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation.
I know later you can dominate him. I don't
Thirdly,
remember if you
take the
can
cargo manifest
demontation
for the
him.
ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence. So be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences.
I don't think so.
Is this understood?
More than you know.
Good. Oh. And it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly
Yeah,
did
no, this
Mr.
man's
Rodriguez
absolutely
say?
a bottom. Let's see. Words of gold, sage advice. It made sense even amongst the noise.
Their zeal is admirable, but their ideas impractical for a society that must maintain secrecy and organization to stem its own genocide from coming about. I don't suppose
absolutely, no
they
fucking
told you
question.
this is the only so-called free state that hasn't folded?
This twink gets
No?
fisted on a nightly basis.
Imagine that. Now that that's out of the way, I trust you're prepared to leave for the Dane.
Let's see. I love just how they get that I am already gone is such a good bit. First, I want something
I
from your head.
suppose I can spare a few seconds.
Let's see. Question of
Which
things.
is...
Box from the sands of time. Where is it?
Every night you wake up, be thankful you were not sired by one of their kind, or you would have woken under the ground, forced to claw your way up from the dirt into a brief, bloody, violent existence. Savages. Bloodthirsty, irresponsible heathens.
Let's see, I'm trying to figure out where the line is, every problem a grain of sand. Is that this conversation?
Yes. Jack. The man is a scourge, the physical manifestation of chaos. Whenever he makes an appearance in one city, it is only a matter of time before a calamity is attributed to his latest lark. Which is... In this age of information, videotape, and weapons of mass destruction, the Camarilla is more necessary than it has ever been. The alternative
I'm
to
sure it
thorough
is, Cop.
secrecy these days is extinction. As long as we exist, so shall kindred society.
Let's see.
Which is... All I know about the Ankaran sarcophagus is what I've heard on the news. It was found during an archaeological excavation in Turkey, and it appears ancient. There could be nothing but dust inside. However, that does not discount the possibility of it containing some kindred artifact.
Where funny box go.
All of these evidence of the supernatural, and therefore potentially damaging to us. As for it containing an ancient kindred, the Camarilla does not put stock in the actuality of antediluvians. They're myths. Don't let anyone tell you differently.
All can wait until my return. Hey, what's poppin'? By the way, I talked about fisting earlier. Him. You could wear that man like a glove. The sheriff could wear LaCroix like a fucking glove. It's poppin', daddy. Yes. You may take me for a ride. Let's see. Like father and child, I will ride while you drive. Tags all the way through. Let's see, quest log. Oh wait, what? I thought I went already. Damn it. Wait, do I have to go down to the beach yet, or...
Hop in.
See, did I miss it? I'm gonna be so annoyed with myself if I, like, fucked up and I have to go all the way back. Oh, God, I'm so stupid. Oh, can I not? Okay, well, I guess I'm just a dumb bitch. Professional dumb bitch over here. I think it's ready to go. I just fucking doubled back for no goddamn reason. Megamind!
Going somewhere?
Bodily functions are denied for me now. Just drive. I love all the lines that are provided for the cab.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Boing, 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 boing. Good clarification. Good catch. Boing. Oh, come on. I can't just slip the rail. And I think there's the boat over here. I think Ian and Lily will be vibing.
Hi.
Hey, Lily. How was your thin-blooded reunion?
This
Werewolves
last
do
encounter
exist, and we're going to meet
both
one.
of us, but he forgives me. We're leaving soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there, as long as we're together.
Back to the letter and the flower. Bye, Lily. Yeah! Oh, there was also, a really bad game. If I remember right, there was, like, a really bad werewolf game. It was like Werewolf the Apocalypse. And I remember it was not a good adaptation. Okay, what the fuck? I thought I had to go down here to hop in the boat. Do I have to like talk to him again? Oh, it recently came out? I remember seeing like a trailer and it was rough. Yeah, there's a werewolf in here and it's pretty wild. God damn it, do I have to head all the way back to fucking LaCroix? Werewolf has some cool stuff to it, and it's one of the things, one of the World of Darkness things I've been meaning to dip into. Like, I've been meaning to look into it because it looked kind of interesting. Like, I dug the spirituality aspect to it. It's just like, I have done no reading on the wiki at all. Okay, apparently I need to talk to LaCroix again. I might have missed, like, a trigger or something. Because there's usually just the boat you get in. But I think I told him to fuck off. I think I told him to fuck off, and I have to talk to Chunk again.
Where to?
Not here. So I have to go back and forth like an absolute mega mind. I'd make a joke of like, oh, don't clip this. Don't clip me being a dumb bitch. But this is like me being a dumb bitch and fucking boring. I'm just going back and forth missing a trigger. Chunk,
yeah,
let me up.
Yeah, let's see what we got on good old camera 3. Oh, well, hello there. I've been thinking about you. Yeah,
Again, glove equipped.
I can't stress.
Let's see, I am ready to already be gone.
Good. I'm counting on an encore exposition of the talent you showed earlier. Go. And remember, under no circumstances are you to open the Ankaran sarcophagus.
Gonna open it.
We'll
Gonna open it.
later.
Crack
Good.
the box.
There's a boat waiting for you on the beach in Santa Monica.
Yes. Alright, there. Fucking... I told him to fuck off and so I missed the trigger. Crack the box. Cracking open the Ankaran sarcophagus like a fucking loot box. Ooh, what skins did I get? You know, rubbing my hands together. I remember there was a vampire visual novel that came out a little bit ago, and I think that was received pretty decently. It looked kind of cool. Boing, boing, boing. Don't you dare use, like, don't you dare Terezi emotes at me. I will accuse you of Homestuck. You know, cop jacketing? I'll fucking Homestuck jacket you. It's the next level of Fed jacketing. I always hear the intro to this and it sounds like a MapleStory song. Is that just me?
Hi. Yeah.
It sounds like the intro to, like, that one town.
Yo, lady. Over here. Ah, for Christ's sakes. Tell Jacobson if he plans on making editor-in-chief, he's got to start working.
Sir, please look me in the eye.
I can't keep getting him these scoops if he's going to send high school journalists who don't know enough to wear something that would blend in.
See in me a vision of Jacobson's corrupt crony.
Take it easy, Lois Lane. This is still a badge you're talking to.
Where are our hands in this business?
All right, look. I got you a copy of the initial report, and I can get you into the cabin, but you gotta make yourself real scarce after that. Anybody catches you, I don't know you. And no goddamn flash photography, brainchild.
Where does my path
Hold
lead?
up a sec. Hines to Marsh. Hines to Marsh. Marsh, they need you up in the bridge. Over. There. The security room will be clear.
Clarity is not my goblet of Earl
Head
Grey.
down the stairs behind you and stay low. When you get down there, wait for me to call off the guy guarding gangway A. As soon as he leaves, get your ass moving, and don't let him see you. I'll give you a couple of minutes, but don't dilly-dally.
In and out.
Okay?
Dilly
Don't
and
forget to
dally are
stay out of
strange
sight.
bedfellows.
If anyone sees you, you're on your own. Take the stairs up to the security room. There'll be a computer in there. The password is Lighthouse. Lighthouse. All one word. You getting all this?
I shall sail towards this beautiful
Now get a
beacon.
move on. And don't forget to tell Jacobson I get double my usual fee for this one.
I think I remember. Okay, I'm considering just letting the Yappa do the talking.
Hines to Jacobson. Anderson. Hines to Anderson. Come in, Anderson. Come check this out. I just saw a baleen whale. Yeah?
Whoop. Whoop. Oh, God. It scared the shit out of me. Quest log. Alright, Scraphus, cargo manifest. I know what the police discovered. I think I might just be able to stealth this one. But I do kind of want to just make problems. And one Bay. Antonio Bay. Enter. 1004. Let's just go. Let's just jump to the recent. I leave this. This ship is cursed. May it sink to the crushing depths of J.V. Jones' locker before. Someone bottom smashed all over. Unlock. Deck cams on. Control. Where do I find? Here we go. I can just leave. I don't have to kill all the cops. No. I can sneak through here. See, if he's on his own, I will slurp him, though. Like, I'll absolutely slurp this dude. I'm gonna sneak up on him and slurp him. Your gird is mine, sir. Let's make a quick save. delicious. Say ya, nerd. Give him the slurping in. Let's see. Quest log. Alright. We're back to the dickhead. Ain't nobody want to get slurped. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Thanks, I fucking hate it. Oh, I have 16. Let's, pump that. Oh, yeah. Once we get 20, that's gonna get silly funny. I think it's second is the one with the car. Yeah. Boing. See anything else looking level? No, I'm at 1 EXP.
Hop in.
Get this big yellow bunny scuttling towards my destiny. Let me sit up. Ooh. Well, that was a weird burp. Oh, hi, Heather.
Hey, I know this might seem creepy and all, but please don't blow me off, okay? Someone told me I could find you here. I mean, I've been looking all over for you since that night. Because I just wanted to... I'm in your debt.
Oh, don't make this weird.
Help you. I owe you my life, and I feel like I need to repay you. I almost forgot.
This gets weird.
I'm Heather Poe.
There's no non-creepy
I'm not
way
really
to
mad or
deal
anything,
this.
am
I do not see death over you anymore.
Only because of you. What you did for me. Here, I got you this. I thought you might be able to use it. I can be useful to you. I'd do anything. Just tell me you'll let me help you. Let me stay with you. Make me feel this way.
Ah, gotta go 4, honestly.
You don't mean that. I know you need me. Just let...
So you can't just hard tell her to fuck off. She is too in the sauce. She is lost in the sauce. Officially lost in the sauce.
Dry the corpse in the oven.
Evening, Missy. You back to see me?
He is impatient for me.
Yeah, he told me to send you up as soon as you came in. Lots of people here to see Mr. LaCroix. Nice guy. He seems a little different, though. You wonder if he's... that's his business.
My thanks, beefy scarecrow. I love the outfit.
I've said all I need to for now.
Oh, his coat's glitching in.
I don't have time for a monologue. Give me the bullet points of what you saw.
Decks are washed, the blood of
and
semen.
the Ancoran sarcophagus. What did you see?
Bloody hands crept out from within, make wonderful patterns all over.
Opened? Let's not jump to conclusions. Give me the manifest in your notes. I'll sort this mess later. You might have noticed when you came in the parade of malingering mollycoddles filing out.
Huh? Oh, this is going somewhere.
Those were the Primogen, this city's clan elders. A worrisome bunch devoted first and foremost to the security of their own skin. Which is why they were here. It seems Alistair Grout, the Malkavian primogen,
Oh, I love this level.
has either forgotten how to answer his phone, or is missing. The Sabbat's appearance has put the primogen on edge. Grout's mansion is in the Hollywood Hills. I need you to pry Grout out of whatever crack he's crawled into, and have him contact us. Yes, about Grout. As I said, Grout is the Malkavian primogen. His behavior and home are eccentric, to say the least. He's developed a paranoid bent lately, so you may have to check under every bed in the place for him.
My body moves now.
When we hear from Grout, you may come back. Until then.
I'll be back. So now we get access to the third hub. Let's see. Quest log. Quest log here. Santa Monica. Mr. Durbin, 2A, resident of Mr. Milton. Oh, there's some I haven't done yet. Okay. I'll hit Santa Monica real quick. Bodily functions are denied for me for now. So let's just drive. We're gonna hit Santa Monica really quick. Ugh. Because we need to hit our boy. Oh, that's cute.
Lovely evening.
Oh, that really sucks to do to her. Like, not only do you make her a ghoul, you make her lose her fucking gourd. She loses her goddamn gourd.
Did you miss me?
Hey there, hot stuff.
Some dirt on Muddy.
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
The dirty one has deserted the lady.
All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
Thank me in the pictures of presidents.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are.
I am no
See you
longer
around,
here.
then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
Your neck is as the luscious liquid. Farewell. Let's see. I think now does it trigger the update now? Because before I go there, I want to update. Go talk to E. Maybe I can get a quest completion for talking to him. So I'll just go do that real quick. Because it's not like I'm going back to the beach. Ninky Minjaj. Isn't that song supposed to be from, like, her perspective to the player character?
There's nothing I can do.
No.
Fate worse than thread. No, where's the one I want?
You brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
Keep your flower pin next to your heart.
We're going to be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
Yeah, that's the one that plays in the last round. I think it's Letcher Bitch. He's already exited box, but he's not yet scared his children. I am gone. Look, this game's soundtrack is absolutely of its time, but, like, also kind of fantastic. Like, it's absolutely of its time, but, like, you're playing a moody goth vampire game from, like, 2004. Indulge a little. Like, let yourself enjoy some shitty, cheesy goth grime. Alright, now we can check the apartment, and I think that will trigger the update in the warehouse.
Where to?
Not here. Because I want to get that done as soon as we're in Hollywood. I do not. Ooh. Oh, my jaw feels weird. Ugh. Let me through. Let me through. There we go.
Mr. Milton.
This is Titus.
I hope you realize that we're still on for tonight.
This is fucking Titus.
Meet me at the agreed upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate,
This does
Mr.
it.
Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon.
This game got a lot of, like, those really early 2000s voice actors together. Stay away from the summoner. Don't tell Waka about Yuna's heritage. I gotta tell Waka! You know what? I was asking about how, like, there's a lot of chaotic stupid characters, but there aren't a lot of lawful stupid. I think Titus is lawful stupid. Protagonist of the hit PlayStation 2 JRPG, Final Fantasy X, is a himbo. You know what? Yeah, no, Titus is a himbo. Like, I said that as, like, just spur of the moment, but he's absolutely a himbo. Hey, we're going back around the Lapra. Y'all ever head out? You know, if you're ever in town, you want to enjoy some culture, hit up the Lapra. Oh, what's she? Who is she in this game? Here we go. Now we get the fun part. Ah, wig. My brain's small. This man got fucked up. Oh, dude, he got fucked up. Hey, bud.
Did you see it?
The dangling headless horror?
He done tore him up, right in two, ripped him apart like a rag doll.
Open to me the movie in your
These two
mind.
guys, that guy and another, when they showed up, I've been living here, so I hid. I thought maybe they was owners or cops come to clean the place out.
Who was the homeboy of the headless one?
A dead feller called him Muddy.
Tell me the dirty deeds of Muddy and his headless henchmen.
They was waiting on someone. They're going to do some kind of job, they were saying. But the person they was meeting, well, he was late. So the one guy leaves to find the phone and call him, and the dead guy stayed. Oh, that's when the killer, that's when he showed up.
You know, this game is very short.
1 second he wasn't there.
Like,
and then
it,
he was.
I'd say our first playthrough will take about 10 hours, maybe?
I'd like to scream, but I couldn't breathe.
Booze-laden breath may have been your death.
The killer, he grew these claws. I swear it, I saw it. The dead guy went white like he seen the devil, and then the killer grabbed him round the neck and lifted him up and started cursing at the guy.
It's, okay, it's very dense, but it's fairly short.
Oh,
yeah.
I couldn't hear too good. Something about revenge for what he did or what they did. The killer made sure the dead guy knew who he was and then ripped him open. Just tore him apart. He did it real slow and made the guy scream.
See, this story will place you in a padded cell. Silence if you love your freedom.
Okay, I will. I don't want to never think about that again.
Do or die. Masquerade Redemption! Wink. Car stereo. Lucky Star room key. You can throw the head around. Oh, absolutely. That's one of the things I love about it. Like, this is so different from my Bruja playthrough. Oh, wait, let me... come on. Oh. This bitch empty! Yeet! Like, Malkavian in specific gets the wildest playthrough. Am I far enough in the game that I get to do that yet? That's gonna... Alright, that's the last thing I'm gonna do before I head off to the mansion. Oh, it's in Chinatown. Okay. No, it's the, it's arguing with the TV that I'm thinking of in your apartment.
Need a ride?
You take me for a ride. See if I can find the sign. It's not this sign. I think it's like by the garage, I want to say. Yeah, I think this is the sign. How do I do it? I remember it being that sign. I'm gonna go see if I can do the TV yet. Also, Heather might be at the apartment, so I could slurp her. Crack her like a juice box.
While you were gone, I tapped my foot over 3,000 times. I don't know why I counted. Huh.
I have the same habit.
Is there something I can do for you? Anything. Just ask.
God, I feel so bad. Like, you're... Already, the whole ghoul thing is horrible. Absolutely horrible. But then you're getting saddled with, like... just the Malkavian like process. Oh, it's the worst. Slurp.
I've never done that before, but for you, if you want, I guess I could try it. Is this like a sex thing?
No, I'm a vampire.
That makes sense. It all makes sense. Those feelings that something's there in the dark, it wasn't my imagination. It's not crazy at all. It's like you've pulled the shades off my mind's window.
There's no way you can go through this without being a fucking horrible person.
There's a whole world out there. It's mind-blowing. You will. I do love you so much, whatever you are. I don't care.
Geez.
I just want to be with you. What can I do to show my appreciation? Please.
Oh,
take
God.
me
I just
inside
want
of you.
blood. Please stop making this weird. Just don't make this weird. I mean, it's always going to be weird, but, like...
Gone bad. They suspect maybe the... Hey, have you seen any vampires around here? Art criticism or vandalism? Paintings on display at Santa Monica's Gallery Noir were slashed by an intruder who evaded capture by security. The paintings were estimated to be worth nearly $250,000. They were to be auctioned in a charity event tomorrow night. A robbery gone bad at the Surfside Diner left several dead after the attempts by the would-be robbers were thwarted by a diner patron turned vigilante. Witnesses saw the vigilante run from the diner after they were alerted by the sound of gunfire inside. Police have stated that vigilantism will not be tolerated and that they know it was you. The South...
They know it was you.
Again, this time in downtown Los Angeles.
You get a bunch of special lines if you're a Malk. Alright, we'll just go head on out. Is that also Phil Lamar? I don't know.
Hop in.
Let's go. Alright, mansion time.
You. What are you doing here?
Huffing around this hood.
Out now.
Huh? Do you also seek the missing Malkavian?
You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
Your mouth is making mystical mush. I can be your angle or your devil. Ooh. Well, I'm kind of vibing to this. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I'm really feeling this. Ooh, that's tasty. That's tingling my spine good. I like that. Alright, well, it is now party time. No, lose your gourd. Slurp. Oh wait, I thought this one was a vampire. Can I not slurp? I thought I could slurp. Oh. Oh jeez, am I Diablerizing? So, now this is one of the most fascinating parts of the game because you get to hear a scientist basically document his descent into madness.
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural longevity. I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the stream of time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside, its champions all silenced in death, with my unique exception.
Sir, please don't go on a
Would that I
tirade
could
about
make
phrenology.
My voice heard again, although it may be suspicious should I return to popular medical discourse 50 years after my apparent death. No, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret. One day, may I hold up my own cure as validation of the methods. I am confident no cure for my condition or that of my beloved wife lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhood.
Oh, I remember this one, and I just kind of
I'm most
smashed
certain it has nothing.
What? Unknown. Ah, just increase defense by 1 point. Hell yeah.
The relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course.
There we go.
In time,
I don't even read it.
Your star fade and disappear.
I don't read shit, I just kind of pull the levers.
Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time, insane asylums. I lament their loss not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment present only in an insane asylum. That palpable atmosphere of blistered brains and churning bowels, the odoriferous melange of freely flowing bodily humors, that gently rolling cacophony of distant sobs and screams, the muttered cursing of perceived enemies, and the blissful gurgling of the lobotomized, like a newborn babe discovering the sky. I shall still find test subjects as surely as I find bloody sustenance in the night, but this climate, I fear, may never be replicated.
Let me slurp. Let me exact. Damn it. Yeah, you get to see the house designed by a fucking crazy person. And then you get to hear someone go through like the dirty laundry of my profession. Yeah, psychology was founded on some fucked up shit. Just saying. Slurp. But scooch. God, I remember there's this shit post I saw. It was so good earlier. That was just like, majority of studies of psychological studies from the 80s were just crimes.
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector.
Had I been conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview. A few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman who met her end that dawn. Of course, there is no guarantee she would have been any more helpful than my current crop of test subjects, mewling wretches. Few could be called enthusiastic. Given the nature of the
Oh,
test,
absolutely. Like, you're looking for, like, the prison study or any of the shit done with monkeys. Like, oh my god.
The one called John went so far as to gnaw off his arm and escape into the floorboards like some feral rodent. I still hear him scurrying about at night. He must be making an atrocious mess in there. My studies proceed at a languid pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances. My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot pull myself back from this black depression. How many nights I've wasted now, gazing from the tower walk, pondering the frailty of existence.
Are these Malks, or are these just like crazy people that he just happened to find? Sir, please scoot. Why can't I use doors while reloading? Oh god. God, I love that wailing sound. Oh damn, it's killed Patrick too! Huh! My god, this game gets so much mileage out of the voice actors.
After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion and
literally just pull levers at random.
That would make a Turk balk for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure. I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old. Or poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance, when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter, for I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, no, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-talent to what must be my obvious infatuation with reason, for the devil would do well to have such honey-tongued tempters. Even so, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose for their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subjects, or from their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive theme in this society of darkest night. Damn it all, now I'm doing it too.
Trying to remember what that just opened. Ah, it was this door. Okay. We're gonna make a quick save here, because this will kill the shit out of me. That gives me a fun talisman. That is... Let's see, where are you? Here's the thing I just picked up. There it is, on the other side. Bit more goth, you'd have a clue about what this thingy is. What purpose does this room serve? I have to wonder. Is this just the room where he spends all of his fucking, like, money on electricity? What purpose does this room serve? Chad, yes. I just love the architecture here. It makes you feel like you're losing your fucking mind. I am intensely lost. Yeah, my boy. Same dude? Same dude? What the fuck? Hey, thank you very much, Elusive. It's been a great time having you, and I probably will be streaming soon. I don't really have a set schedule, but I do announce on Twitter a lot when I'm going live. I will always announce on Twitter before I go live, usually about 30 minutes to an hour before I do. I tend to just kind of stream whenever, but it's been a great time having you. If you want to catch future ones, do make sure to follow me there. @SarenLux on Twitter. Oh god, oh fuck. Ma'am, please control yourself. I'm trying to shill. I'm trying to shill. Let me sell myself in peace, damn it. Being able to just on-demand kill any human is so useful.
Government, I have encountered a disturbing new symptom of this affliction. Frequently, in conversation, I will hear voices emanating from other vampires. Voices that are not their own, but which seem to have insight into their lives beyond what I could gather from simple conversation. These voices seem to echo within my fellow vampires, and I cannot be certain if this symptom belongs to my strain of the illness or theirs. The voices are very... I dare not mention this symptom to my vampiric peers, for they have proven themselves true predators to whom I could be loath to reveal any sign of weakness. Indeed, these voices have counseled me against confessing their presence, and until I can confirm their source, I will listen. The information the voices have given me ranges from curious to frightening. The latter case is especially true of one powerful vampire whose name I shall not commit to recording in the interests of self-preservation.
So we found that secret. I think we might be able to skip this section. Who's seen him just there? Let the Yappa do the talking. Scoot, sir. Another of the MGS3 alumni. Oh god, I need to know who he was in MGR.
The voices have increased in frequency and direction of late. They have begun to stay with me long after conversation has ceased and are serving as quite a distraction. I fear others are beginning to notice my preoccupation at the vampire gatherings. I am thinking again of the particular vampire of whom I spoke previously, who I dare not name for my growing fear. If the voices are to be believed, then my caution is warranted, for they speak of his blackest crimes, both past and future. More than once, I have seen the suspicion in his eyes and heard the distrust in his voice when speaking with me. The fear must register on my face, as it is all I can do in these moments to keep from crying out in chorus with the voices.
Doctor! I'll take those. Oh, is this another way up? Doctor, vaccinate me.
Eloise said you
Oop. Oh, this is the real fun part. See how the door handles, how the fucking sword handles doors at an angle. Ooh, that one was in the doink. Clean in the ween. Please just die. I like to believe that this isn't like a hallucination. He just went about building his mansion this way. Slurp, slurp. Killer 7 is one of those games that I need to play. Oh, that's well timed.
Wishes and words sprout from the same sea.
Stop doing that, mother. Oh, don't just reuse that line. Perish. Famous doctor dies in accident. I might take a break after this, after I finish this level. I'll say random the victims. Well, whoever was in here had a good time. That's the important part.
I am no longer safe. I know it. The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the Vampire Society entirely. My absence will no doubt draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my vampire peers, especially not around him. The voices compelled me to make what I fear is a Faustian bargain, but I had to, for their demands are constant and merciless. I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows it, I know. I have taken precautions to protect my beloved wife. Her cure will have to wait until our immediate safety is guaranteed. The mansion was constructed with security in mind, but at that time I was not privy to the full range of vampire capabilities. The voices echo in the twisted corridors of my psyche. Dark
this overlapping is kind of a mood.
Formless menace, the approach of which portends an end to all of this.
There we go into the sanctum. He has been dead for a while. That's a fairly cheap mattress considering how fucking fuck you rich this guy was.
By the flames!
That's no longer a corpse. He's ash.
Pity it could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon your self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast will be washed from the earth for the coming of the Lord.
There, your manners. How about an introduction?
As you burn, tell them it was Grünfeld's Bach who sent your damned soul to that lake of fire. All agents of Satan shall return to whence they came. Let this righteous display serve as a promise to all who serve the Archfiend.
I don't serve him, though. I'm undermining him.
By the power of the Lord, I will cleanse your black soul.
Much talk, little sense. Okay, so I absolutely can't go down there. Ah! I clipped the edge of a fire. Goddamn, am I gonna have to mash through his fucking dialogue again? Yeah, goddamn it. I clipped the edge of a fire. So apparently I'm not a very bright sword either. Yeah, Grout. Come on. Got shit to do. Got shit to do! Okay, a stake pinned into a mattress isn't really gonna do much. Oh, it defaults to my axe instead of my gun. Let's see if I can pop a couple shots at him. I can't slurp. Lame. They are slightly on fire, so that makes sense, but still. Okay, how did Bach get through all of these fucking ghouls? Out the window we go! Superhero landing! Damn, it's a shame we don't get to hear that vibin'-ass music. However, for right now, I believe this is a good spot to take a pause. I've been streaming for about 4 hours, more or less on the dot now, give or take 3 minutes and 30 seconds. So, for now, thank you everyone who came by. I'm very happy that you decided to spend the time with me, and I'm happy to have entertained you. I hope you come by in the future. Thank you very much for your time, for spending the time with me, for all of it. Thank you, and good night. Or good morning, as the case may be.